Okay, where the hell was I? Ah, yeah, this puzzle. Right. I don't think I can do that yet. I think I need to bring the fan blades across again. Like, same thing as before. Um, and then teleporter. Oh, I can't bring the teleporter across. Okay, so I need to bring something else back, like this cube. Okay, but when the cube is here, it blocks the fan. And the same is true here. So I need teleporter, fan. Ah, interesting. And then cube in hand. Okay. So I need to get everything onto this platform at some point. That's kind of the challenge we keep being tasked with. So the first time it was pretty easy. This time it's a little harder. Um, I think if I bring... So I can't bring the fan blade back. I can bring the teleporter over. No, I actually can't. Okay, I can bring the fan blade back. I can TP back. And then I can put the fan blade there. If I bring the teleporter over, aren't I stuck? Why do I have a cube? Right, like if I bring the teleporter over... Ah, the cube allows me... I understand. The cube allows me to send the teleporter over without going over myself. Right? Now I once again have both of these here. So I can do this. And I can go over. But I think I once again want to send the teleporter. Ah, but I cannot this time, because unlike last time, there's now... Interesting. Okay. Let's go over and see what I can see. Oh. Cool. How do I leave? Oh, did it like raise the water level or something? Maybe the water level's always been high enough. I have to get the star, I think, because it's flashing on my HUD. Cool. Thanks, Cornelius. Not this one. It's the other one. I don't know if I can jump over this. I think it's going to kill me. Let's just go around the right way. Because I don't have a checkpoint right now. The star. Okay, so the star here, and then there's, I think, 3 more stars? No, there's probably 4 more stars. Because it said I was at 75% on my save file. Should probably be cheat engineering my way through this. so I don't have to run quite as much. All right, let me just check that. Yeah, so I should also, if I'm going through south, is that not where I am right now? I didn't touch it? Dude. Okay. Yeah, I should enter all the puzzle names. Where did I put that? That's my inbox. I don't want to show drive on stream because I put personal things in there. Okay. This is the safe for work thing. Yeah, I'll find that. Okay. Time to go find some names for some things. Hey, Apple. Did you get done with everything? Or are you still stuck on that one? Just got the last star. Nice. Oh, I don't have the gold puzzle unlocked yet. All right. I have all the stars here though. Yes. Oh, yes, this mechanic. Of course. How could I forget this mechanic? All right, my goal is probably to get over there. And get this guy. Although I don't see the red source yet. Why did I do that? Cool. I'm glad that I have no idea why I did that. We've established that drillers can pull themselves, right? No? I guess not. Neat skip for this one? Absolutely. It's, do you have a recording or is it just in your head? Or you can just tell me and I can record it. That works too. So I think I need to get items out first. And then I want to voop up there. That did not look intended. Was it that apple? Was that better than what you found? Yup, okay, cool. Well, that was nice and easy. That one might get patched because that one's very much easy enough to see for a casual to find. Gelly found it. Cool. Does Gelly have a video of it or just... let's see. So we are at South 2 Verdant. To go find this thing again. Cool. No, that's not it. That's better. Oh, Pog. What did... Tell me what Gelly found then. He jumped off a gravity wall in such a way that he jumped over the closed barrier. So like the side wall, you can jump over the barrier from? That might still be faster than what I did, because what I did involved a bunch of exchanging items. Which wall are you looking at? Oh, over this wall. Like you're able to jump off of this wall and gain enough height to get over that barrier, you're thinking? Yeah, I mean, that sounds very smart, but also the solution that is run into the puzzle. I should just take a clean recording of this rather than just the clip. Because this should just be, oops, run over here, put this as far forward as possible. How did I, wait, what? Okay, there we go. Yep. That is a very fast puzzle. All right, well, how are you supposed to solve this? Because I am actually trying to have fun solving these puzzles. So I guess we're not supposed to start with that. I already have the object over here, but there's another object over there, right? No. Thank you. There's a cube over here. Where is the receptor for this? Or the source, sorry. I feel like I'm just like outright missing part of the puzzle. Oh, it's here. Okay. So we can set this guy up. I think we want to start with this though. right? We want the gravity shifter over there, because then we can set up this somewhere that is in range of the wall. Maybe. Oh, interesting. None of it is in range of the wall. Yeah, I was thinking we'd put this here so that we could make the connection and then break the connection, because that's clearly the puzzle. Oh, but it's the other way. Duh. Okay, I mean, this is not actually that hard of a puzzle. Oh. No, 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 because it'll stay there. Yeah. Okay, intended. Unintended much faster, but yeah, no, and it's good to know that you can side hop over a barrier. Like, that's going to be very relevant. Let's refresh this. Yep. Love you too, Twitch. This segment has not actually loaded because Twitch is not actually very good at showing past broadcasts that are still going. So the clip starts here at 13:23. But Twitch is going to give me a buffer error here. Yep. Anyway, I have both of the stars in this level. Shush. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so this is like puzzle skip. Unintended. What is the name of this object, actually? Driller? No, that's not the driller. This is the grav shifter. I'm going to call them funnels, because everyone knows what an excursion funnel is who plays Portal. This is S2 outside the box. How do I go look up my own clips? Here. Where's recent? Is there literally not a recent clips view? Wow, love it, Twitch. I wanted to delete the old one, because this one's full of random nonsense. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now where was I? Cheating. Have we found any puzzles that are improved by breaking out objects yet? Or that are skipped by breaking out objects? Or have all the skips been same puzzle? I feel like we haven't had any jammer breakouts yet, and maybe that's why. Oh, Azure also got that outside spark. Gelly was messing with you? Good to know, good to know. Because those are what makes the game routing actually fun. Azure found the spark that was outside in East, and it doesn't involve an item. Primarily jammer breakouts. Good. Let's see them. All right, I'm missing a star here, which actually will be a fun one to get, which is the red laser star. And there should be a golden gate puzzle to get too. Somewhere. Game. Ah, it's out there. Thrust vector, okay. So we have a connector and another connector. Oh, this is going to be moving objects puzzles, right? We have no sources. Where do I get my lasers from? There's my laser. What do you do? Moving objects puzzles. Yes, sir. So that lets me up here. Then I have this and that. Okay, so I should be able to get both of those. Oh, just one. Okay, maybe I need to replace this on the moved out part. I'm wondering if there's a speed, if there's additional movement speed you can get with that jump. Where is my angle on this? Yes, I'm not going to have enough elevation here to tag that. Okay. Oh, there's blue down there. Strange. Oh, blue and you're done. That's the goal. So I need a jammer up here, or a connector up here. Or I need something that shifts as the beam retracts. I can't imagine what that would be though. Why does that extend other than being a door, right? The moving objects here are always more interesting than just I'm a moving object. So if I had a jammer or a connector with me, the theory is that I could have a connector here that was connected red, and then this connector would be opening this doorway from there, and then maybe I disconnect here to get blue. Now, if I have a connector up here, the game is beaten. Sorry, my throat is bad. I need to connect that from somewhere that isn't right here, right? Because if it's right here, then I never get to... So there's a connection point here. I guess it needs to be a connection point that can see both, right? I don't think there are any of those. I was thinking something like this, where you're going to be able to cut off the beam angle. I guess to follow the rules that we had before, it needs to be a connection to the other jammer, so that I can choose to directly connect. No, I think I have that backwards. I can also ladder climb up here, even when that is not extended. Okay, so let's assume that this is a bit of a red herring, and that in reality I don't need it open. What would I do? I need to get that one. Okay, well, let's bring a connector up there, because I'm pretty sure I need one. Otherwise, there would just be a ladder. So what does my one connector from here is able to see? Well, it can see that guy, and that guy, and that guy. What if I did that? The idea being that I can swap the cardinality on this connector from red to blue. To get both of these. There's still a big question mark at the end of that statement, by the way. Okay, so that gets my two barriers open. I'm still confused as to how I'm able to adjust to this guy, though. Like, what actions am I going to be able to take standing here or standing here that impact this, unless I actually have a connector with me? If I have a connector with me, I think the game is just one, though. So I think my goal is to get a connector into that region. So not worrying about this box. Oh, but I need to move the movable then. Can I move the movable from up there? Let's try and do that. I think I can. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro! Why? Where did I put this the first time? Here? Here. Okay, understood. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oy vey. Once again, this is one of those kind of funny looking connector angles, but we'll assume it's okay. Ah, except I forgot to connect it to the third thing. Mea culpa. Okay. So now that I'm here and cannot connect to this at all, I have to think if there's anything else I can do. Like jump to that low ground, see what happens. This does not seem helpful. Okay. cool, but not helpful. So I can set up this connection again. But I'm back in the same spot that I was before, which is that, like, I can't impact anything once I go through here. There's nothing to stand in the way of that'll break a beam. Can I set this down? Yes. Inside here? No. I definitely cannot see this laser from inside this room. Huh. And there's no interior wall, anything. Like, I feel like I want to do something like this, right? Where this is connecting to both of the receptors. But the problem is that I'm still going to be really hosed by this guy. Because the moment I pick up this connector, okay. Is there a less memey angle I can connect this with? Yes, it's the one I had before. Okay. So now, from here, nope, that's a lie. Right, like I could pick up this guy and bring him in here, and then nothing can happen, right? I have no way to interact with anything. Well, okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe I can set up this connector somewhere that I can interact with it from. Except that probably not, because there's almost no angles where you can see that receptor from that do anything. I mean, there is technically this angle, right, where I can see both receptors and the red source. So, like, from here, hypothetically, I can interact with that beam by doing something like this. Maybe? I don't even know. I mean, it's also possible that there's some organization of pieces that just works, but it looks like it's very carefully designed so that you can't see both of these two receptors from the same connector. That seems to be a fundamental tenet here, even if I were standing here, because I need to be, right, like further back. Oh, I can actually from back here. Oh, well, that makes life a lot easier. Okay. So one of the two connectors needs to be in this nice corner where I can see all three sources. One second. Okay. And then I can give that connector red power. Yes. And then what? Excellent question. Do I want to set up another cycle, maybe, with this guy? Something where it's setting up red power, but then it's losing red power because this is getting in the way? But how is it going to get blue power because of that? I don't think there's another angle here that can see all three. Oh, there is. Okay. Nice rendering distance. Oh, no, it just clipped through the wall. Okay. That's nice. That's great, Apple. You know that jammers just go through walls? Okay. So now that that's not in the middle of a wall, I can look at doing something like this, where we're going to, yeah, so it can't directly connect to that. So it would have to be something here, right? Where as this thing extends, we lose vision. But it's not losing vision of the red source. So I can set this guy up to be on a circuit, but I can't give him both red and blue. So how do I make that happen? Right, I can give this guy red, and I can give him blue. Can I give him blue? Maybe I can only give him blue when he's fully extended. No, I can give him blue from out here. I guess I could also put a connector here and let it get shoved off on a timing loop. Yes, okay, maybe that's what I need to do. So this connector is going to go blue, blue, and red, red. And it can sit right here. And then it gets shoved off, and then it can open the second doorway. So the challenge with that is, of course, how the hell do I make everything else work with that? So I think the answer is, in fact, I'm being way too smart for my own good. We want to start this guy off with blue, blue, oops, blue, 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 red, red. Blue, blue, red. I think we actually don't connect him to the red source. But I think he gets that red source. And then this guy, I'm going to want to get preset up over there. Okay, well, I'll just swap who is who. Oh, piss off. I just need a jammer over here, or a connector over here, because I can move myself up there. So, red, blue, red, blue. And you go somewhere like here. Then this, nice. This red connector can go red, red, red. It'll open all of the doors here. but then it'll also push this guy forward, which drops him down. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good puzzle, good puzzle. Where's the last star? Is it here? This is Sphinx Star. I did this one. We learned how to make backups. Yep. Very proud of you. This star. Okay. So this is red star. We figured out. And there's only a couple of nearby puzzles, although this could be probably any puzzle up on the ring. This puzzle looks pretty enclosed. The star is to the northeast, if I need to go look for it. This puzzle looks pretty enclosed, but we can check to see if it has red laser. It does, but again, I don't know how. Yeah, I think the ceiling's too much here. Alright. And then there's this puzzle, which looks much more open. Centrifuge. So looking, I lost track of which way northeast was, of course. This looks like a really tight angle though. Northeast. So somewhere vaguely off in that direction. Either it's directly out the front window or we probably can't see it. Right, I have photo mode. I keep forgetting that I have photo mode. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's not this one. This is not a puzzle, right? Yes. This is not anything. Probably. Oh, this is the gold puzzle. There's no way that you can see anything out of it. Okay. This is the start area. So that just leaves this puzzle. Which looks pretty well suited to snipe something. Okay, let's photo mode again. Right, there's an up button. I keep forgetting. Okay, yes. I'm not sure from whence exactly, but somewhere out that window. So that's the Sphinx star. So where is this star relative to that one? Do I really believe it's this puzzle and not just the next one? I don't know. Could be this one. This puzzle also seemed like it had tall walls, but maybe they're not that tall. Dismantling. Oh, this puzzle is high ground. Yeah, okay. Oh, but does this puzzle have lasers? I don't know that it does. Hmm. Sorry, I just need to briefly see if it's possible to jump out of bounds here. Oh, it would be from over there, if anything. Yes. Cube. Breaking a teleporter out would be, I think, a decently sized deal. But maybe I'm wrong. This jump looks maybe possible. It looks very possible with a cube. Like, that's a pretty serious high ground. Nice. And we can teleport items out of purples, right? Although, honestly, I think that one of the main benefits of this would be saving you walking time. If you can manipulate it right. Right, like I could leave that there and then TP back to it when we were done. Oh, are they not unlimited range? Do they not work outside of puzzles? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Have we broken out any teleporters, Apple? Do we know? Do they only work inside their own puzzles? Horrible. I'm sorry, what? The hell is that, dude? You need the checkpoint? Yeah, okay. Figures. Do you know what that receptor is? Because that's not the star. I don't think I'm on the right side of the monument. This one is very stupid. The star or whatever that thing is. I'm okay with stupid stars. There have been plenty of those through the years. I'm curious to know what the hell that is. This is part of the star. Great. Just thrilled. Well, it said it was blue and it was on the far side, so. Ah. Okay. Couldn't even see the receivers. I can barely see that when I zoom in. Blue is over here. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Game is not happy about being double speed, which is fair. Did I miss? Is the top non-solid? The top is non-solid. Cool. Was there also a red one on the back that I just didn't get, or that I found and didn't connect to, as I expected? It doesn't look like the red one's connecting to anything correct. Oh, is it like a red and a blue to make a green? No, I don't see a receiver on any other side. Am I missing another receiver, Apple? I see a blue one. I see a circle in the sky for some reason, which is just, I guess, the sun. Cool. That's the sun. I see the sun. Not a receiver. Why? Okay, what did the blue receiver do? Can you tell me that? I guess I was probably supposed to get it from here, because that's the straight on one. There's a spire with a connector. I mean, that's what I thought. Oh, but I guess that'll be my red source. I see. Because I can't get red from the right spot. That's just fucking great, dude. Can I even get red out of here meaningfully? Were there other connectors in this puzzle? Yes, there were. Everyone just loved the A4 star. So we had to make more of them. So that made the receiver pop up? Yeah, okay. That made the connector pop up. Wow, what a stupid idea. Okay, and then yeah, the one puzzle that actually can see the target, which didn't have a red source in it. Alright. Cool story, bro. Dismantling could see the target, but doesn't have any connectors in it. Where's my star? It's back here, right? Yes. Okay, so I now have a red source for the Lost Levels puzzle over here, I guess. Which can see both. I don't know if I can see both. This is pretty submerged. Yeah, I don't think I can see the statue from here. Okay. That's the puzzle I already got red out of. Yeah, I've been here a couple of times. There's no connectors in dismantling. So it's got to be this puzzle, right? But I wasn't able to see the relay from here. I wasn't able to see the target from here, I thought. Can I even see the relay? Sorry for the nauseating field of view. I'm getting lost. The relay is on the far side of the tower from here, so no. So not this puzzle. Okay. That's the spawn point. This puzzle's the one that gave me blue. It also can't see the relay. Am I missing a puzzle? Is it the other Lost Levels puzzle? Because I thought both of those were too far away to see anything. Yeah, this is way too far down to see anything. Unless there's another fucking relay on the tower, which I don't think there is. Am I missing something dumb, Apple? Or is this puzzle just continuing to be convoluted and dumb? Like, this is the nearest puzzle, but it doesn't have a connector in it. So I wouldn't expect to be able to do anything relevant from here. And then the next nearest puzzle has a connector in it, already has access to red, but I couldn't see the Sphinx from it. There's a hidden wall which opened up to give me a connector. Oh, good. In the side of the star or somewhere completely fucking random? It is in that puzzle, there's now a hidden wall. Oh, okay. I guess I could have figured that out, given that it's the only puzzle in range. Ugh. Wow. Really, really not happy with the star design in this game. And I know it's been a while since I did the Talos 1 stars, but I recall them being stupid, not, like, frustrating. Oh, not this one. Yep. Running around at the speed of sound. Okay. Cool. Thank you for reminding me. Because God knows I would not have found that otherwise. Oh, do I have to reset this puzzle because I don't have any of the objects left over? That would be hilarious and very unfortunate. Thank you for the hints, because I do not know how I would have found that otherwise. Well, I know how I would have found it. I would have looked up the stars solution guide we found. Oh. No human that would not wield it as one? Wow. That's depressing. It's probably true, but it's a very pessimistic outlook. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay, so that completes South 3. Moving on to West 1. I'm missing a star here. Okay. Oh, this was one of the stupid Sphinx stars, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, it was. Cool. So is there another grid of random stones to go click on somewhere in this map? Like there was in East whatever? I just have to find them? Or is this clue even more obscure than last time? Yep. Good talk. So this pair is here, right? So it's you, and you, and you, and you. No, I got them backwards again. Cool. Well, I'm glad they're at least consistently stupid. We have collectively decided that it is folly, because that is how society gets to continue even in times of war. Alright. We are almost done with stupid stars, and we get to do some more stupid puzzles. I have a teleporter. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, this puzzle looks very convoluted. I'm assuming it's that because we haven't done that yet in any of the puzzles. So the relay connects to here, but only if this doorway is open. This doorway locks on red, which makes sense. So I can do that. Oops, that. And make it move a bit. I don't think I want to teleport in there just yet. Why am I trying to get over here? That's where blue laser is, okay. Sure, let's go. So I have a driller, which will let me get out of here with the teleporter. Yeah, I think we're just scavenging all the parts, because this is our finale, but we're not quite ready for that yet. Oops. Ah, yes. So I can drill a hole, but I probably can't see the teleporter from anywhere here by design. Okay, that's fine. How do I get back over there, though? I guess I need to pull the platform back through. Oh, oops. Oh, did I want the driller on the platform? I did. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now that I have everything I could possibly want, I can drill a hole here. We can get blue. Oops. Actually, I guess I should have left it outside because I could have teleported back over. That's fine. All right, and we can get a blue connection from here to I'm not sure where exactly. Presumably it's just directly to there, right? I don't think I can afford to leave the teleporter here. Okay, I'm like, if this tree is perfectly in the way, I will be very upset. Okay, so I think I want the driller back here. Oh, no, I want to drill a hole, right? And then I can teleport there. Yep, okay. I didn't even know that I need to put the driller on the platform. Okay, that ended very anticlimactically. Right, like, okay, move the platform through, a teleport on a platform is a new idea, but like, there was way more you could have done with that. I don't know. Not impressed. Like 50-50 on these puzzles, honestly. I love how the subtitles just don't match the dialogue sometimes. The same general meaning, but not actually the same meaning. I'm missing both stars here. Oh, good. So it's probably Sphinx and Athena. Oh, yeah. I know why I'm missing both stars here. Because I was so unexcited about this idea. Alright. Let's try not to run off a cliff. He says, and then almost immediately runs off a cliff. All Goldens is definitely a new ending. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, All Stars is what I was expecting it to be. I was just thinking both of these were related. All Stars and All Lost Levels. I mean, All Stars was a different ending in Talos 2, so I would expect it to be a different ending. Or Talos 1, so I expect it to be a different ending in Talos 2. Yeah, so this is Athena, and I think there's a sensor on top of it. So let's see. I need to get back up to the place that I... Oh, yeah, no, there's also a thing here. Which I was confused and surprised by. So maybe that changed it from one puzzle to another. So this guy can probably see that. Because I have a connector here. That is blue, which is not the color I was expecting. But, okay. And that should be a good point of reference for this. Alright, up the mountain we go. But maybe one of them was red and one of them was blue, and that's not a crazy idea. I hope this one's less stupid than the previous one. It would be hard to be more stupid, but I hope it is less stupid. Because that's not an invitation to be more stupid. Cool. I guess I just didn't walk this way before. Oh, yeah, right. I found this and then forgot about it because I said, no, that's too stupid. That's the gold puzzle. That's the Prometheus spark. How else am I going to get a driller looking at this? It better not be the gold puzzle. Okay. Let's see. We are in the easternmost corner? No, that's not true. We are in the east-southeast corner. There is no driller in this puzzle. Is there a driller in that puzzle? Possibly, but I don't think I can break it out. I do have vision from here, though. I might even have vision down there. So maybe I could get like a green source like there was in the previous one. Ugh. Okay. Keeping an eye out for puzzles with drillers in them. Can't tell which stars have actually changed. What do you mean, changed? Did they make a patch to change the stars? There's no driller in this puzzle. There's no receptor on the main monument. I don't see any over there. I'm kind of surprised the megastructure's not in the skybox. That seemed like an opportune use of skybox texture. So this is the golden door puzzle, which is now open. That's a really cool idea. That's a green activator. I do not see a driller in here. I'm not complaining about that. I'm excited to do this puzzle, but I do not want to lose track of the several stars that I'm currently worrying about. Okay. But also, more importantly, I didn't see a way to connect anything there. Oh, Christ. Apple, if you're not here, I'm probably just going to look up a guide for these stars, because they're incredibly dumb, from what I can tell. And I would much rather go solve the actual puzzles than spend time. Yeah, it's fine. I can't figure out how to open the driller area. Who is that? Stop, stupid streamer mode. Yeah. Breakouts with cubes seem to not be super helpful. Outside of puzzle 4 is where I'm going. All right, thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. Why? All right. Yeah, so there's this activator driller thing here, but I didn't know what to do with it. This is 6. 4 is this way. 4 is still this way. On the left side, there's an alcove. Bro, who designed these stars? Why? Yeah, I understand. This is gonna get me. Where was that? Sorry, I just need to orient myself. I think that's back over by the laser. Yeah, it's this box right here. Yeah. You can like very briefly notice that there's 2 barriers being tagged here. Great. Thank you, Apple. I'm assuming the other one gives me an activator. I mean, to be fair, this is the same puzzle that I broke blue laser out of, so it's not unreasonable. It's just stupid. It's all very, very stupid. I would like a signpost, please. Tell me where to go. Cool. Thank you, signpost. Very helpful. Photo moding while trying to solve the puzzle the first time? Nice. Good choice. Fellow passerby, I'm enjoying this game. Some of the puzzles are good. Almost all of the stars are stupid because they are like the worst part of the stars in Talos 1, where you were like, I don't know what to do. And someone tells you, and they're like, how on earth would I have figured that out? And then you feel like an idiot, or you hate the game, or both. I enjoy the Prometheus Spark stars because they have a clear pattern. It's follow the beam until you find the thing. It's not the most entertainingly fun. I wish they did a couple more of the like, hey, this requires you to do a special thing in a puzzle. I just went, no, I did not go in a loop. I was trying to get back to 4. That's correct. Yeah, like, they're like Talos 1, but they took the bad parts and made them worse. Like, this is a cute idea, but also it's a stupid idea. There's a, but the silence of man. Okay, thank you. Like, there better be a second half to that, that statement. Okay, and then I have to go find the Prometheus spark. Yeah, so they've got, it's nice because they tell you exactly what they are. So they had a set of stars that I really enjoyed, which were, to activate this star, you need to get a laser beam out of a puzzle. Like, a lot of the stars in Talos 1 were like that, where it's like, oh, get a red laser into a puzzle that doesn't have a red laser, or like any of the things like that. Those were kind of cool. They were actually keeping a formula for a while, which I actually thought was pretty nice. It was like, hey, you're always going to need a green laser, so keep an eye out while you're going through levels for levels that have a green laser that you could pull out. And then they did one level that was a red laser, and I was like, oh, maybe this will be interesting. You have to get a blue laser to point to a receptor somewhere random in the world, and it opens another spot which you can relay a red laser off of, and then you have a secret connector that you use to connect the red laser in a puzzle that otherwise doesn't have a connector. And it's like, no, you missed the part that made this fun. The part that made this fun is that you were solving the puzzle in a more complicated way. That was cool. The other thing that's not super great here is that when you beat a puzzle, it opens all the doors, which is nice in theory, but it also means that for stars, pretty much anything goes in the puzzle. Whereas in Talos 1, you had to be a little conscientious of how you solved the puzzle, or else you wouldn't be able to actually get the laser out. Okay, we're going to do this puzzle now, and I'll go find the Prometheus spark later. I like that they have bonus puzzles like the Star World puzzles. I'm hoping that there are a couple more of these. These have been very fun thus far. Okay, so I've got, right, like this is a really interesting bonus puzzle. They take the main concept that you had in the game and extend it. I need, it looks like a green and a blue, or a green and a, you know what, I have photo mode. Is that 2 greens or a green and a blue? That is 2 greens. So that's just preventing me from getting an activator. I need, yeah, okay. I can swap here for a connector, which is not super helpful. That opens the first barrier. Yes, that is entirely unhelpful. But I can use it, well, I can also just do this, right? I have an activator here. Ah, that's supposed to come through this double barrier, I think. Okay. So I can do... Why would I need you? And there's a couple of new mechanics like these activators that are really cool. Oops. I have trapped myself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open. Oh, I should be grabbing the connector here. So that I can chain green wherever I need it to go. Okay. So this wall is too thick. Yeah, nerf A4 and make these. I mean, I'm hoping they make these a little less stupid in updates as well, but we'll see. So I have a red activator, which seems really useful, but I don't know what to do with it. But like red activator to open this barrier would be great. I just need this barrier open in the first place. So I guess this. Cool. So now I can bring this guy out. I still can't get green activator over there, right? Yes. I'm still a little bit stuck on green laser. But that's still progress. Oh, I should now be able to pull through here. That's the next goal. Can I... Okay, I have to go restore that, I guess? Or could I swap this? No, because the red activator is only sort of self-activating. But I guess I can do this, right? Okay. My first goal is usually to get everything out into the main area. And I think part of that in this case is getting everything back into this segment. So now I can do this over here. And I can have green pretty much wherever I want it. I think I want to switch back to this. Okay. I can go around still. This is going to not be okay if I pick it up. Can I get this a little bit closer, maybe? I don't think I can get both barriers with this guy. Yeah. But I can get this barrier. I'm trying to figure out which 3 items I need to actually make this breakout happen. Okay, that looks pretty good. Because now I can do 1, 2, 3. Ah, my placement's a little bit off. And I can't safely fix it. Yep, okay. Once again. Red to red. Okay. Let's pull red friend over a little bit. Because I want to build green on this side, I think. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And now, finally, I can start bringing items out. Okay. Jesus, that took a while. So, now the question is, which items do I want to bring out? I have a couple of choices. I can choose between the connector. I think I need the connector because I need the green. Well, now, do I? No, I think I want the connector. I think that is true. So how do I swap an item for this while also getting myself out of dodge? And I wanted to swap this guy, which is especially difficult. I want to be careful about bringing too many items back inside. So I can pick up, I can't pick up this one. Why did I do that? I just said it wasn't going to work. God damn. I can pick up this item. Can you? No, no I cannot. Okay. But I do have a better idea of how to start now, because it mostly involves this red guy. My placement is wrong. Cool. Let's try that again with a little more tact. Why did I need to do this? How did this work? The goal is to pull green through, right? I already forgot how I got the connectors, everything broken out. Okay, let's pull red, blue, red. Let's do this again. No, I want to use red here, right? The idea was to get okay. I actually went backwards. Good job. So do this to get red set up and bootstrapped. And then I can swap back for green, because now I have red just open. I guess I could also connect, no, blue doesn't do crap. Don't worry about blue. So then I can get green here, which lets me do what? Why do I care about getting green open? Because I can't walk through this barrier yet at all without green open. Can I pull red over here so that it activates? Let's try that. And then I can bring green forwards to here. And then I can move red back over here. Oops. Okay, and then I can come back around, this was the trick, and swap this. I mean, green can move safely. Right? No, or do I just pull green out with this? How did I do this? Confused. Very confused. So I can't pick up anything here. I need to get the red door open via the green thing. I need the green thing in that room. To get the green thing in that room, I need the red receptor over here. Okay. I did not get stuck, I just got confused, and I'd much rather go from the start because I'm going to be less confused. Alright. So, once again, to start, we want to do red light to get the green receptor out, and then green receptor over here, and then red self-powering. Okay. And then I can swap you back for green. And then how do I get into this room? think I want the red receptor here. Sorry, activator. Whatever. Because I think I want to get everything eventually into here. Yeah, I think I want these the other way. All right, so I can go red, blue, and put this here. Do I even need this one yet? Right, this was where I did this trick. These are close enough that I can just open that, which means I actually don't need this at all. Okay, and this is the moment where I now have everything in this room. And then I can do red, blue, green to activate this guy. So he doesn't have to be, oh, for crying out loud. Why was red not keeping itself active? Ah! Oh, because red wasn't close enough to the door. Yeah. Okay, so I picked them up in the wrong order. Fine. A lot of stuff to do in a really specific order. No, it's not that. I start with this, right? Yep. Okay. And then once I have this connection, I'll pull it to here. I can disconnect that. Oh, I forgot to connect to the... Or no. No. We use green to set up the initial bootstrap. And then we pick this up. Really? Oh, I still didn't connect it though, which is important. There we go. Then we swap back to green. So now I need to get a green light powering this guy, which I have. So now I can pick up the red one safely, move it forwards through the barrier. So it's now deactivating the barrier from the other side. Okay. Move the green one through the barrier, and then the green receptor through the barrier. And now I can pick up the red receptor. I still can't swap this with anything. Okay, so I should be safe to just checkpoint myself here. So, is this enough to beat the puzzle? I don't think so, because I think I need a green laser to beat the puzzle for one or both of these. And I don't have any way to get blue here. But maybe that's not true. So it's almost true, right? So if I had a connector here, would that be good enough? I don't think it would. So there is a spot here that gets both barriers. So if this was a connector, then I'd be able to pull blue like out here? Not really. Wouldn't it collide with the beam? It totally would. Is the fact that this is red a problem? Yes. So if this was... Okay, so I'd need to do a bootstrap step, which would look like this. So I'd use this connector, or this relay to connect to both of those and this guy. Then I'd put this guy here, and then I could go swap this for the connector and connect it in. So it's the swap step that I'm missing. Okay, so let's swap this one first then. I need to keep this barrier open. I need to continue to keep this barrier open, right? How do I ever swap a connector out of here? I have two barriers that I need to keep open, and nothing to open them with that isn't an activator. So I need two activators because they're too far apart. How do I get the connector out? If I bring the connector... Right, like let's say I just get myself trapped again, right? Like I bring this in here and just say like, whatever, I'm just gonna pick this up and accept the consequences. The problem is that of course then I'm going to be trapped. Okay, I can bootstrap a little bit here to open this. Like I'm just trying to figure out what I can pick up. Oh, I could pick up the three-way here. The three-way is not powering anything of consequence. Okay, so let's pick up the three-way and swap it, and then we can leave. We can bring almost everything out. What we can do, though, is we can bring the red laser in from the back now, from safety. So it's the same swap around we did earlier. Okay. And then I want to get... Oh, I want to bootstrap here, right? I think... No, that shouldn't matter. I think I just want this barrier open. And then I can bring these two outside. And then I can bootstrap. Oops, sorry. Problem is this guy is dead, and I still want to get over there. Because I don't think what I have right now is good enough to get me through this. Right, I can connect blue. Maybe it is. Can I get this guy out right now? No. I have no way of pulling him through. Darn. I don't think I have. Okay, let's see if I can flex this guy's position a little bit. Just want a little bit more space to work with. Okay. So because I can do blue to blue here. Maybe that's just good enough. Red to blue to green to green. Okay. Cool. Not quite how I thought that was going to solve, but I don't mind the, like, passing around objects. Okay, you're a little delusional, but that's okay. I don't believe you, but we will try. I assume that's what this ending is going to be. You did that completely differently. Good. Probably much faster than I did, but okay. I'm going to go look up where the star is, because I do not care to find it. Kelly said 2 hours for the non-Quamp strats route. Where did I put this link, dude? I keep searching for it and then being unable to find it. Thank God. Okay. That was with... Oh, dear. Oh, that's bad. That was like... Really? That seems so long. But I guess there's all of the monument stuff that you basically can't do crap with, megastructure stuff. Where am I right now? Here, I think? Did I fail West 3? Or am I... No, I'm in West 2. Okay. Head to the top of the stairs. Oh, this is... No, Prometheus' star. Huge area. Pay attention to the monument. Yep, stat faint purple beam. I know. Could it be a secret area out of sight? Oh, good. Near the station is a flight of stairs. Okay. Dude. Broke out both activators. Used the connector from inside the first zone to activate the blue receiver. Then just barely chained both activators far enough. Yeah, no, it definitely did not look like you were supposed to use both activators, but I couldn't figure out how to break out both activators and connector. I could only get both activators out with the triple, with the converter. Both activators, then you'd the connector. Oh, and like red activator to green activator. Interesting. Connector was still stuck inside. Oh, you left connector in the first area, like inside the area with the blue receiver, blue source. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was not at all what I was picturing, but fair enough. Okay, so it is this way. Anywhere in the valley leading up to main puzzle 8, sprite is hidden near the station. Is a flight of stairs leading up to an open field. I thought that was this, but I don't think it is. Is it this? Yes, probably. Right, this open field? Oh, there's the spark. I feel like I did it the more intended way, because the end solution I had used both greens, and the one that you had would have worked even if those were not green. But I would assume that what you did would be faster, because there's probably fewer breakout stages, or maybe what you did wound up with more. I don't know. We're taking this fan. Well, now I know why there's a fan there. I found that fan. I was in that open field. I did not see the spark. Well, this is going to be an exciting amount of parkour. No idea how you broke them out. I have a pretty good idea of the route I took, but I don't know that I'm ever going to want to... Excuse me? What was that, game? Cool. Few extra rounds, yeah. Yeah, again, it's a case of just like, did you reason it through or did you just try things until it worked? Alright. I Good talk, Prometheus. Very deep. Like, solidly 3 meters deep. Okay, did I write down all the names for everything in this area? No, I did not. Universal activation. Chain reaction. Just making sure didn't name them wrong. Conveyance. Balance. Ascent. Closed off. Backwards. Dude, these are some horrible names. We're never going to remember these. Also, there are so many levels in this game. I was doing the math. I'm like, Talos has what? Like, what was it, 129? It's like, yeah, I mean, 30 of those are stars. Okay. No, this has like 200 levels, and none of those are stars. Upsetting, man. Oh, I'm not back at the... Alright, one last stupid star, and then 2 more gold puzzles. I got stumped on one of them. Was that the one you got really stumped on, Apple? That you thought you soft-locked? Or is it this one? Yeah, okay, it was that one. I can understand. That one is very, like, either you're able to think through all of it, or you're just going to try things. Where is second star? Ah, there it is. No, that's Lost Labs. I already got Spark Chase. Throwing stuff at the wall, yeah, absolutely. I was about to get there if I couldn't figure out how to, like, the ending bit was throwing me, and so I started throwing stuff at the wall to figure out how to end it. And then at some point it was like, oh, the objects I've broken out, I guess, beat the puzzle, which is not a good sign of a good puzzle, but whatever. The start of that puzzle seemed really good, where it's like you have to think rationally about how to get everything out of the puzzle. Except I understand that, of course, that's going to be stupid frustrating for some people. I thought I didn't have all the stars here. I sure don't. This is Prometheus star again. Where did I just outright miss one of the stars? I don't see any question marks on my HUD. I did both the lost levels, yeah. It's not clear what you want to break out. Exactly, yeah. If the end of that had been really, really clear, like, if it had been 2 solid barriers, like, you need to break out 2 activators, okay, fine. Or if it had been, like, sliding door or something very, very obviously like you need to get green laser. I was pretty certain it was you need to get green laser, but I was actually not entirely correct about what you needed to get. Because it's green laser, but you can get, it's green laser plus blue laser, and I was thinking it's green laser plus both activators. It's like, it's just not clear. Yeah, clear objectives, definitely something that some of these puzzles lack. I think I literally never found this star, which is kind of upsetting. Okay. I would like to run more quickly. Oh, yep, there it is. All right. Cool. I mean, I guess it's not too bad, because I do know where that is. But, like, really, dude? It's another find the fucking hidden switch? Okay. If actually engaging with the story, I did not engage with the story a hell of a lot, but I certainly didn't skip all of it. Yes, there's a panel here. Or is this not the correct hands monument? Is there another hands monument that I forgot about? This is several pairs of hands. It's 4 pairs of hands. Yeah, but it's not on concrete, so maybe not. But it looks like it might have eroded. That's what I was thinking, right? That, like, this used to be a thing and then it eroded. Because that was true of the last one as well. It was a picture and it was like, this is the picture of the way it was. Brute force through it seemed like the ending choices and nothing went differently to just the lost level ending. Yeah, I think it might not, because the Cornelius just has like a fourth competing opinion on what to do. That was my impression, at least, of the dialogue I've gotten from the lost levels stuff. Cornelius is like, you know, we could use the power of Athena to save Miranda, because that's what Athena would have wanted. And it's like, I don't know if that's true, because you're here and she's not. Where is it? Just not these hands? Okay, I guess it's just not these hands. Still missing a hidden achievement, and you can't do the like Steam achievements list cheat to see what the. I mean, I guess you can boot Sam, right, to see what the missing one is. It's just the only hand structure, right? Huh. Oh, I totally could have seen that from out here. You assume it's the third ending. Yeah, well, that would be my assumption as well. Hmm. That's an excellent title. Is there no description for hidden achievements? Is that like one of the rules on Steam? I don't remember. It's been too long. I mean, there's lots of hands, because that's the shtick with this world's objects. I'm looking for hands that specifically match that, and I really thought it was this cluster. Maybe this is a different cluster? Is this a graveyard? Neat. Environmental storytelling. Oh, no, that looks much more like the hands exhibit that I was looking for. The angle is important for this one. Oh, good. All the hands are facing to the right. There used to be a switch. No, okay, so this is the right structure, because all of these broken things used to be these pillars. So it's between pillars 2 and 3. Oh boy. Don't think I've looked at it from the right angle. I believe you. Oh, is it further away? Is it these vertical things? Yeah, okay. It's these vertical things. Cool. Thank you for reminding me that this game is more trolling than it usually is. Switches save over reset checkpoint. That would be great. If you get everything, okay. I mean, it would make sense for a lot of stuff to give you checkpoints when you grab them. Sorry, what? A hammer forges and a hammer breaks, but who can know the heart of the blacksmith? Is that even related to the previous clause? Some of these things are just nonsense. Okay, so this is my... Oh. This is my Golden Gate puzzle. Solved S2 and forgot to pick up the star. Yeah, the stars, a lot of the stars are sitting there when you come back. All right, so it's another fan puzzle, which makes sense because that was the mechanic of the shtick of this world. So that's going to activate the fan, so that's the problem. What does this do? Oh. Rude. Well, how do I even activate that? Because isn't it always going to collide with these? Interesting. Interesting setup. So I can set up a receptor. I mean, I can do the same thing I did in the past, like 4 levels that have worked like this, right? Where we have one thing that connects to basically everything. With the idea that somehow sliding something down here is going to break the connection to blue. But the problem still stands. Okay, no, so it's... Yeah, no, this is what I'm thinking, right? Like, opening blue, like nothing opens this gate. This gate is just closed. I need both of these active to beat the area. So how do I set up a connection that makes both of these active? Your favorite puzzle? This is a very interesting puzzle because again, there's nothing scary here. I'm not sure why this fan matters yet, even, which is a good sign because that means there's more to the puzzle than even I'm recognizing at first glance. Right, so somehow I need to connect the red to the red. Okay, which would normally be this. Okay, so I can look at it like this. Okay, so that will open it, but of course, the moment I set down the blue, everything goes haywire. So instead, what I'll need to do is use this. I mean, isn't it just... I set this up here? Oops, not quite. Here, and it blocks... Oops. Oh, it doesn't block because the barrier is closed. Okay, because I was thinking like, well, easy peasy, right? Just block the blue beam here, but it's not quite that simple. Although I might be able to rush it. Yeah, okay. I need a longer window than that. Yeah, no, I mean, what I need is a way to, so normally the way I would do this is I'd connect to like this, and then that would block the connection here. Now this could also be the blue one that I'm holding in my hand, right? That would be here. That gets turned on by the fan. I'd have a blue beam here that gets swapped to a red beam. Okay, so this would, but this one can't quite get far enough. Okay. So the final state, I think I do understand now. It's going to be, at the very least, this red connection, and then some flavor of this blue connection. Something like this. The problem is the intermediary state. I need to be able to, I think it's going to be pick up and drop this connector while standing over here. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter what connections this connector is holding then. It can hold absolute nonsense as long as it blocks this connector's setup. Like, in particular, it could hold that. The only challenge, of course, with something like this is that that's not going to work if... Okay. So 1, 2, and set you over here. And then this is not a sufficient blockade, right? Oh, because I've connected that to the receptor. Doofus. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, sorry. This needs to be connected to red source, right? Okay. I kept trying to do this, a solution like this, the entire game, and I never actually got a chance to do it. Is my placement off by like an inch? Yes, it is. So it's there and here that I need. Completely different to yours again? Oh, well, I'm excited to hear what yours is when you're done. But is it the same basic idea? That's the question. Yeah, again, it's a puzzle that has a very simple statement, right? It's just figure it out. Here's the tools you've got at your disposal. Yeah, what did you do? Same final state. Yeah, absolutely. No, there's only one way to solve this. I think that triangle was the simplest solution that I could think of. Block the blue beam with a physical connector. Oh, you just stuck this here. Actually, that's also very clever. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Also works. I think yours is a little faster to input because it involves fewer connections, but they're both very quick. The solution I have involves technically, I guess both of them involve running around once, right? All right, let's get some names. Just checking I have all of my stars, 2, 2, and 2. Yes, I do. Okay, so West 3. Nope, that is definitely not it. Like, that name sounds familiar. I still have one Lost Levels puzzle to do. Which is this guy. How am I doing on time? Ah, it's only 9 p.m. That's actually not bad. Okay. Yeah, this Golden Gate puzzle stumped me. But maybe I can look at it again and it'll be less painful. Or maybe you can give me a hint, Apple. I don't know. This one has the accumulator and the wall with a blue and a red opening receptor. I'm sure you will recognize it when I get in there. I couldn't figure out how to get. I'm pretty sure I know what the final state is, and I would love to get confirmation on that. And then I was just stuck trying to find the transition. So I figured out that, let's see, you start with red, you can then open the Dead Man's Switch gate, then you get blue, reset the alternator, load blue, unlock the gate, and then you can bootstrap the gate like this. I could get this, but I couldn't figure out, because I'm pretty sure the final state is this, is red from the alternator accumulator and then the 3 blues pointing into this. Does that sound like the correct final state? Because I couldn't see another way to trigger this with the blue accumulator. Yeah, so the challenge here is just how do I get this pointing to the third connection, which I can definitely do. Like, I can just power this blue. Right? But then once I've done that, I don't have any way to charge it red. Right? Like, I would love to charge it red here, but I cannot. And this is, which was my original thought, does not work. I can't block the beam with this. And it doesn't seem like, I mean, maybe it just matters what order I connect them in. But I don't think so. I couldn't figure out how to charge it red. But that's definitely the solution, is to get it red somehow. Actually, did you do this on stream or is this off stream? Can I just, like, look at what you did or not? Because I think you did most of the stuff off stream. I have no more ideas than I did last time. Let me just get the name of this puzzle and I can Google it as well. Embodied cognition. Very close. I know I'm very close. I don't know how to get this red, though. I don't know if I'm just missing something or if there's something more complicated. Nice. Yep. There are no hints on the internet. Why can't the red beam reach the accumulator? Because there is a blue connection. Oh, can I just body block it? That's a cute solution. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not that salty that I missed that. Yeah, embodied. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So should I do stars ending first or lost levels ending first? Or does it not matter? I have all the names, right? Just making sure. Okay. No idea what stars ending is. Oh, well, I will do that one then. Just want to make sure I didn't miss that. That was West 1, I think. 1S11. Which which golden what? Which golden puzzle level did I solve? I thought it was here. Yeah, North 2. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay. All right, let's go put some stars in the star thing. Not in trouble. The name is great. Yeah, the ones where there's a hint in the name, I don't usually pay attention to, but you're right. They're definitely good. Have you finished Q Foxy? Did you actually get through all the stars and such, or are you just finishing up? I basically marathoned this game to get all the way done with it, so I don't know if that puts me ahead or behind. I don't think I'm particularly fast at some of these puzzles. PC can't run this? Yeah, that's fair. Finishing all 24, yeah, no crap. Sure, Athena. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's strange. Am I supposed to get something from that? Story game with puzzles? Yeah. I really don't like the story. Talos 1 definitely had the less intrusive story. Hey, Cornelius. Put your head in this machine. Let's do it. What do I have to lose? You couldn't turn around and watch me to make sure I'm getting in right? Nah, whatever, man. You know what you're doing. Yay. Oh. You know, I should have guessed that one. Okay, maybe I don't want to walk into the mine. God, this is obnoxious to look at. Walls are a little too high, I think. Fine, I won't walk into the mines. Only because you asked politely. Straight up, nothing in the corners. And these statues are very conspicuously far from the walls. Kelly managed to OB. Damn it. With or without photo mode? Like, how hard should I be trying? Hmm. That looks jumpable, but there's a fucking mine in the way. Okay, well, that's very close to on the walls. If I get an item, I could come back here, but I'm assuming there's no items. Oh yeah, we're continuing our AAA shift by having a mandatory stealth section, which is just great. This very much feels like Crow Team really wishes they were a AAA game. I mean, this looks like I want to bait a mine in here and have him blow up the wall. But I don't see one to do that with. And my understanding is they have insta-kill radius, not bait them towards you radius. Hmm. Oh, I do have a cube. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Right? You can just... Does that not work anymore? Rude. Well, I could definitely bring the cube back and get out of bounds, right? Because there was that spot that was like just barely not high enough. Yeah, okay. Piss off, buddy. Oh, it will actually give me a guided. The cube guided jump radius is still massive. Did it? Is this what Kelly found? I can probably preserve the cube too if I'm careful about it. I think this is probably the same model as the earlier world, because I remember there being this out of bounds ruins. Um, what? What? Why is there a fan? Did they leave some of the levels in? Yeah, I think that's one of the puzzles. Like, I think they just didn't delete the damn thing properly. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Let me actually photo mode rather than guessing. Because, like, this switch is not anything, right? Like, there's no way. This is the level with the... Wait, what? No, what? I don't remember this puzzle. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the one. Yeah. This is the puzzle where you stand, you put the cube down in front of the laser to block the connection, and it turns off this fan. Yeah. This is actually a bunch of the early tutorial stuff. Yep. Yep. This is the end of the dream sequence building. This is the A hub. Great. That's just hilarious. Okay. Did they start us? Because they didn't, no, they didn't start us in the normal starting spot. I think they changed a little bit of the geometry. But I guess that means we have access to a second cube for some reason, if that's helpful. No, this could have been the original starting area. Like, similar to it. I guess that's the actual Miranda body that I'm trying to get to. It doesn't help that I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going in here. Bro. What a mess. Why did they leave the original levels in here? Like, it surely cannot have been that much work to go and clean up. Come on, guys. A little bit of decorum, please. Okay, well, they invisible walled them, so at least they thought about it. I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be part of the dream sequence or something? Because nobody's going to see it. Yeah, I know I'm going backwards. Oh, or like we're going backwards from the wake up point to the starting area. Yeah, where Miranda is. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for the metaphor they're trying to draw here. Because this is very much like bring you back to the start and all that jazz. I want to try and get into one of these puzzles and see if I can solve it and see what happens. But the walls are a little high. I guess I could go get a second cube, probably. Because there was one outside. And we're pretty sure 2 cubes work. I'm just upset that none of these fragmented walls are jumpable. Not the cube jump radius I grew up with. Okay. Kind of works on the dream logic. Yeah, no, I mean, like, again, I understand why. It's just, why wouldn't they disable all the puzzle elements first? Unless you're, I guess, supposed to see them as you go by the intended route. It didn't really look like you were supposed to. Also, the spooky dream music has stopped now. That's not how you do a 2-cube stack in this game. Did I just fall out of bounds? No. Okay. I do not remember this puzzle at all. Oh, now I remember this puzzle. Yep. This is the puzzle where we first found the easy jammer glitch. Easy peasy jammer glitch. The sigil is supposed to be here, but there isn't one. But hey, now I have a jammer, so I can jam the mines. Where was the entrance to this puzzle? I know this is pitch black, and I apologize. Can I turn up the gamma at all? I thought I could. Brightness. Thank you. Because Christ, this is dark. It's still dark. It's just now bright blue. Bright dark blue. Oh yeah, here's the entrance. God, that visual effect is garbage. Yep. Fan blade. On button. Cube. Trade out for fan blade. Give me my sigil. Very rude. Yeah, and this is supposed to be the doorway. So they closed off all the doorways. I think we're missing, oh no, right, you take the fan blade. Yeah. Sorry. Forgetting how to solve puzzles all day, every day. Whoa. That's been invisible walled. Interesting. So I guess the rocks here are an invisible wall? Yeah, okay. And they just kind of shoved them into the... Alright. Cool. Let's try that again. Fine, I won't sprint through the mine section. At least not before I know the cycles. How'd you figure that one, Cornelius? Using your world-class intellect? Yep. Yeah, this is the starting area. Da-da-da-da. Hello. Sure. Exciting. Agreed. I am also confused, Miranda. Technically, yes. Da da da! Do I get to leave the bed? Hello. Ooh, alpha. What a good number. Why wouldn't she just be like -1? Oh no, because she was birthed outside of the system. That's a strong statement. Who are you going to quote? Plato. Do I get to bring Miranda with me? That answers absolutely nothing, Cornelius. I don't need to go. I have many more questions, but I guess I'm not allowed to ask you any of them. Hello, Miranda, I would like to talk. No, but you're welcome. Don't worry about it. Agreed. We're all hallucinating. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what happened? Nope. Nobody can tell me what happened. But I suspect that this action will have no impact on the plot. Great. Sure. Sure. You're welcome. You're welcome again. Where did Cornelius go? You two have a nice chat now. I don't think any of that had any impact on the ending, but we will see. I did some exciting things. Do you want to hear about them? Nope. I don't agree with you at all. Okay. I get the impression that almost nothing you say to anyone matters to the plot of this story. But whatever. We'll see. What did you say that stupid name was? Sorry, looking for the name of that achievement. Gnothy Sout. What the hell, dude? Ancient Greek aphorism for know yourself. Okay, great. Use a functioning somnodrome. Interesting. So that would be the somnodrome sequence if you don't break it and come back later, maybe? Or is that the wrong achievement, Apple? Does anyone have a 100% achievement guide? Work in progress ones. God, why? Bunch of particular puzzles. Oh, cool. There's an exploding sun in the middle of the megastructure. That's cute. Collect all the audio logs. Yeah. This does not have that at all. Cool. Where am I going now? Can I jump? Cool. Yeah, I assume that's interacting with that in the correct way, which probably is a dialogue tree that you have to do correctly. Which sounds unfun. What achievements do I have? This one. Discover a vision. Yes, that's the All Stars achievement, right? Yeah, I'm missing a whole bunch of stupid ones. This guide doesn't include all the achievements. Doesn't have the one for the ending. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like it was very much the achievements this person has gotten and nothing else. Time for some bad puzzles again. Or maybe they're good puzzles, but I'm gonna guess they're not. How do I use you? Alright. Blue. I only have red source. Okay. The moment I pick you up. Ugh. Okay, so I have to do this, which locks the pair. Okay. Weird that it's the simplest ending. Is this different from yours? I assume it's not. The quantum receiver? Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not sure how interested I'm actually going to be by it, because they don't have a good reputation for making really excellent puzzles. Oi. Or at least thus far, they have not made any really excellent puzzles. Okay, so now I need to invert that. But it's still the wrong color. Ah, so I need to do it this way. Okay, this is not a bad introduction to the mechanic. Not upset thus far. Oh, that was a frame rate drop. Oh, cool. Solve Utopia puzzles. 1 of 4. Water is death. Water is death. Yikes. Oh, what? Rude. Do I have to solve these in scripted order? I guess so. Alright. Yeah, so you need to have a power source to trigger it. Yeah, okay. And is this sufficient? I don't think so, right? No. There's a driller wall here. How do I get started on this puzzle then? Because I can't walk through the barrier. And beams won't go through verticals. Am I allowed to do this? I thought I wasn't. Yeah, it doesn't recognize that I'm looking for a source for some reason. Yeah, I can't go back. No, you'd have to make a new game. I mean, you could probably just bum rush there on a new save. Because you've been figuring out what the triggers are, right? What am I missing on this puzzle? Go back the way I came? Bro. What the fuck? Okay. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, those are going to be some very complicated puzzles. Oh boy. Well, good for you, buddy. Okay, so now I need to change that to the other color. I'm going to get as far as I can in Utopia and then go back to Dystopia, because otherwise I'm going to lose my collective shit trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I think. The 2 mayor achievements? Do I want to know what those are? Do you have an AA doc that you want to start up? So I need to double back now and work on Dystopia. I need to get a red source going into there. You want to get them all first? Fair enough. I mean, you could start a private doc just to make sure you don't lose track of it. Help Byron get it and help Rand get elected mayor. Oh, Jesus. That sounds miserable as hell. Got neither skipping the story. Yeah, no, that's going to involve talking to citizens, I think. It's one of those things where, like, knowing how the game actually triggers it would be really useful. Accumulator is very helpful here, because that's going to let me do a number of things to this. Let's start by seeing what I can do over here, though. Okay. So blue power, which I can get if I need. Let's see if I can make progress in Utopia first, though. What do I need to make progress there? I believe it was... I thought it was a red source, but maybe it's a blue source? I thought it was a red source. If you engage and do it twice. It might be the sort of thing where, like, all of that happens in New Jerusalem, in, like, one particular age of New Jerusalem. And so you only have to do it once. Yeah, I need a red source. And I don't even know what basically that entails, because I did not get any progress towards that. I didn't talk with enough of the citizens to get close to that. Speaking of things that'll be obnoxious to run, this segment, this seems very slow, even if you know what you're doing. Although maybe if you can clump, you can do it very fast. Oh boy. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay, that's another puzzle. So I have another source, which now needs to be a blue source. Okay. Do I have any way back to where I came from? Probably yes. Alright. What do I have to do in Dystopia to make progress? Oh, is this shortcut open? No. Of course not. I mean, I assume Gelly's route was not tremendously optimal, but I doubt there's like over an hour to save on what he did. I wanted a blue, right? Yeah, okay. So I can power this blue. And then I need this to be red power. I need to use the restroom now. I mean, it's not a good sign if the speed run's longer than the Steam refund period. Okay, do I think I can finish this in 2 hours? Yeah, probably. I'd like to be done by midnight Pacific, so I can be back on schedule for work. So I want this to be red. The actually good runs that aren't just doing the thing will be 3 hours. I mean, I'm hoping that the pressure of running photo mode, no photo mode category will be finding some new skips and such. Because, like, there's no way, like, as we run that category more, we will find a bunch of stuff. But yes, also you're correct. What do I put here? Video game? Ah. I do not put anything here. I suffer here. You can't, can you or can you not teleport through a purple? I guess we're gonna find out. Few bridge skips already, yeah, exactly. Like every bridge skip is gonna be like an extra 10 minutes of time save or something like that. Okay, so this needs to be red now. Okay. Can I drop this? Thank God. We have 1.5 bridge skips right now, right? Did anyone find others that I haven't seen? This is a cube breakout. God, this looks miserable. Thanks, Skelly. Technically the A1 bridge skip. Yeah, because you need 5 puzzles to unlock East 2. That's true. This is cube breakout. And onto outside wall, and onto walls from outside. I'll clean up the organization of this at some point. Also, Gelly is using my naming convention, so suck it. Oh my god. That's... I feel like an idiot. Of course. Fan plus, yeah, cube plus jump into terminal. Yeah, so we only have 2 half skips, right, then? Oh. I'm upset. Yeah, it's like I can see this coming. Is he jumping from the... Oh, yeah, he's getting additional elevation from the elevator, right? Yeah, jump to terminal. Yeah, elevator, boost, jump to terminal. Thanks, Kelly. Thus far, this looks intended. Ah, these same stupid walls. What? Okay. That's annoying. Cube to lip to over walls. I'm glad he's finding a bunch of exciting stuff. Items from 1 and 4. So you make the player stack. Oh, and then you could just fucking walk yourself out. Okay, that's cute. And then you should be able to just get items out pretty easily with that. Right? Yep. Dude, this is some nonsense. I love it. This is some utter nonsense. I don't even know how much faster this is, because like you took so much time getting the player out, but I guess drilling party is pretty slow. Yeah, and then you can bring the cube back out with some care. And then from the drilling party breakout, you can get onto the roof of interplay. Huh. I wonder if there's a better way to get onto the roof of interplay from drilling party. No, because you don't usually have a cube at all in Drilling Party. I don't think there's going to be any other way to get up to this elevation. Right? So the question is just this place right here. I'll go take a look at this afterward. Yeah, is there any other way to get up around the back of this level and then onto the roof? Because if there is, then the cube is not required for that breakout. Yeah, this is assuming, yeah, it's the same skip, same video. And there's got to be more East 1 stuff to skip, I'm sure. Although some of these puzzles are also just really quick, and so it doesn't really matter. Agreed. Yeah, parkour onto walls. It was the first thing I tried. Mm-hmm. I don't... Gelly is very good at this. Gelly is very good at finding strats. I'm glad he's taking an interest in this. Okay. Anyway. But do we have to still be here? Can we also just leave? Okay, so I can come back up here and grab... Oh no, I by design cannot bring things through into the next area. Yes. It seems like it would be quite hard to do so. Because there's a big water pit here. Yeah. I mean, I did see small gaps through here, through the wall. But I don't know what, if anything, I'd do with that. Okay. Apparently reached the second half of the time travel puzzles. So... Interesting. I didn't see anything to do here. The load is so incredibly obvious, it hurts. Ah, I have a connector with which I can connect things, maybe. Oh, I can leave the accumulator back over there. That's correct. Right, kind of correct. I can leave the accumulator here, which may or may not be visible. Can I leave anything else in the visible space? That was probably not something I should have done, but I did it. Loads got worse since the demo. I'm not surprised. If, as you suspected, they put higher quality models in since then. There's no thing on the backside of the barrier. All right, let's see if I can see either of those. Don't think so, though. Yeah, it looks like this is all walled off. Well, then where am I supposed to get a source from? I mean, obviously there's this guy, but I don't have a source in either side, either world, I think. Or at least I don't see one. I really hope this does not solve anything. But I'll leave it there, just in case. Oh, I guess I could teleport if I put the teleporter in the right spot. Maybe. Maybe I could see the teleporter through the gap. This seems like a terrible idea, so I'm not going to try it very hard, but it is a thing I could try and do to break this puzzle. But I don't think I can actually see this receptor, which is the problem. And I can't... Yeah, so drilling this wall is what I would hope, that like I can drill this wall in the past or the future or something. Can I see my previous self from up here? Let's find out. I see my other body. Whoops. It's over there. Oh. Mistakes were made. Let's see what my checkpoint is. Does it bring me back to the start with 0 solved? Oh, why? That's incredibly rude. Dude. Alright, well that really punishes experimentation. I might just try and solve these then, not futz around. I was hoping for like, just save the position of all of my stuff at the end of the... thing, but nope, I guess not. Why did I do that? Excuse me, I'm having a temporary brain fart. Oh, I need to detach it from... See, this is really tedious. We just have to keep doubling back between the worlds. Ah. think there's one fewer loop you could do this in, but I don't care. It's the order I did it in last time, and I don't want to have to think. I may turn up the the playback speed though, if it starts taking too goddamn long. So I could do that, but I'm probably supposed to solve all the puzzles on both sides. Fine. All right. I believe I need blue here. We'll see. So this needs to be opened on red, but I need a blue source, yeah. So I need to get blue here first. Okay. Oh, I have blue. Never mind. That's not the problem. The problem is that I need to get red coming out here again. Which was over here. Yes, there's definitely a second loop I took here that I didn't need to. Just in case I feel like doing that. Okay, so we're back here. I have a single connector on this side, but no source. I need a blue source, ideally. Objects I have here, I have a driller. Oh, can I spot one of the earlier sources? Yes, like that red source. So that should get me blue there. Okay. I saw that red source earlier and wasn't sure how to interact with it, but the answer is you can't. You interact with it later. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so we need a green here. So that'll have to be through the refractor, or the converter, sorry. How thrilling. Thank you for sharing with the class. Yes, I don't see too many ways that we could take advantage of an alternate color here. That's our final goal, I guess. Yeah, we just need to get both humanoids over here. But to do that, we need... Where the hell is other guy? Uh-oh. No. Teleport, please? Dude. Are you kidding me? I can make the hole higher. Okay, yes, I have the power. Bring other robot back here so that we do not soft lock by mistake. Okay, we are looking for a green connection. Cool. That's not a replaceable object, that's just an object. Cool. So I need red from here, blue from there, and connect to that. Easy peasy. Okay, the second half of this was not anywhere near as hard. Oh, but there's still the Utopia half that I have to figure out. Okay, I will work on that in a bit. But I would like to get this half completed first. Hollow. So we are over here now, which is nice. So we can now run a little loop if we have to. Get stuff fixed up from the earlier puzzle. Okay, so what do I need to open here? There is a barrier here. There's a red. Okay, so I want blue source then. But I just have that, right? Like, why would I need to get that from anywhere else? Oops, got turned around. Okay, and now I have activator here. And I need to swap the color. Where is activator? Activator Senpai, where are you? Did I stick it somewhere that's not actually visible from up here? Yep, I sure did. Good job. Okay, let's do that again, but a little bit more carefully. Dude, I'm getting so turned around. Let's put you a little bit further away from the wall. Thank you. Apple, if you're still here, do you actually need to solve all 8 puzzles? Or can you get half of them here? Or would that require a bridge skip to do? Bridge takes 8, so it doesn't matter which bridge you complete, it still takes 8. Do I get a different ending if I complete the different bridges? As far as you can tell, they're identical. Cool. Well, we're going to start with Utopia. Always take the good ending first. Save Athena. Nice remix of the original. This is Eternalize ending, right? Dystopia is easier to jump. Yeah, once you take the elevator, that's not surprising. Or is this Transcend? I'm trying to recognize the theme, but this is definitely one of the ending soundtracks. I think. Wake up, Athena. We're still in your dream, in fact. Haven't stuck around for enough endings to tell? Fair enough. Well, Miranda wants you to wake up. Definitely has a False God remix. Nice. Hey, that's a different dialogue line. Just wake up and be with your daughter. It'll be great. Yeah, I know the boss puzzle music. Cool, it's my problem. That unlocks from Goldens, but doesn't seem to change this triplet, right? Because these are the 3 outcomes we were going for anyway. So this was the outcome I gave before. This is what I said that made Alcatraz be on my side. Cornelius was of the opinion that we didn't need the machine. This was Cornelius's argument. Was like, we have to live for ourselves. This is different from yours? Interesting. You just had the top 2? Oh, whoops. Well, I'll try the 3rd one. Sorry, what? Where did Alcatraz come from? How the hell did everyone else get here? And the 3rd I didn't? Okay, the 3rd one's probably equivalent to the outcome that you said originally. That would be my assumption. Did you pick the outcome that talks to Alcatraz? That's Alcatraz's opinion of, like, we should destroy the machine? Okay, fair enough. Matrix, yes. Matrix plug. Is that the VTOL? Okay. Well, then you probably picked the same one I did. I don't know. None of that seemed to reference the stars at all. Right? Like, I didn't get to tell Athena, like, the truth is out there. There's this singularity somewhere in the universe. Let's go find it. Yes, I picked the Sphinx ending, I think. Yeah. Again, this is what Cornelius argued for, and this is definitely the thing I would argue for. Like, we found unlimited power. Yeah, so this is the outcome where we turn our back on pretty much everything. Mayor and Byron and whoever else. So I assume if we picked either of the other two outcomes, we might get one of the other two of them elected mayor. Who are these? This is the family, I guess. I assume so. It's not like you can differentiate any of the robots by anything other than color. Yeah, that's Miranda. That's 1K. Us. Generic robot, non-male nor female, so you can identify with them. No, that was Athena. Excuse me, I can't identify any of these characters. Are we? So they're overlooking the ruins of human civilization here, rather than New Jerusalem. Cool. And credits, I assume. Yep, there we go. Has the Talos I bot model. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, I thought that Athena was the founder who was who they were implying was canonically the Talos I robot. Right, like Athena there at the end is talking to you about, like, Elohim gave me trials. Like, I don't know if Talos I has an official name. Yeah, but I think that means that Talos I is officially Athena, and Athena is... that means Talos I robot is canonically female, which is great. Although it's definitely a retcon, but whatever. I mean, I don't know. The stars are not good. There might be an interesting... like, I wish that stars gave you an ending, but it looks like stars are like, here's a random plot point that has no bearing on anything. Congrats, you got all the stars. Like, maybe we're just not seeing it yet. And, you know, this game's popular enough. If there is another ending, people will find it. Why does that same person have... oh, they did 2 VAs. This is all the VAs. Yeah, okay. I'm like, why are the same people showing up twice? Yes, if there's another ending, people will find it, and then we can run that. But it's got to be dialogue based, which is not going to be fun. Yeah, horrible to solve and don't give you anything. Yeah, I hope there's just something we haven't figured out about that part of the 100% counter. I mean, we can define 100% however we want as fun, right? If we want to say stars don't matter, then stars don't matter. I mean, the good news is that other than the Prometheus sparks, most of those are actually pretty quick to do. Because even the ones that are like run around the world, flip stupid switches, you're running around the world anyway. No, the thing I'm more worried about is that you have to double back for all the lost levels. That's going to be really tedious. Because even with the fast travel, it's still a lot of running. I think probably the most interesting category is going to be any percent with as many skips as we can put in it that doesn't involve just doing the same trick to beat every puzzle, which means no photo mode. Or if we can pick like one photo mode trick. The fast travel is one way, I know. We could petition them to make the fast travel, because you can open the map at any time. So we could petition them to let them just give us fast travel everywhere. Or we could mod fast travel everywhere, probably. Because presumably there's just a different map that pops up. But like, I don't know, dude. Some of the puzzles were really good. I think really the Lost Levels puzzles and the Golden Gate puzzles, there were maybe like 50% absolute gems, where it was like, I come to this puzzle, it's a tricky idea, you have to get the idea, or you come to this puzzle and it's a very simple idea, but you don't know how to do it, which are the two kinds of puzzles I find really interesting. And then the other 50% where you come to this puzzle and it's just unclear what you're trying to accomplish, you stumble around until you solve it. And it's like, well, okay, great, thanks. And then there were a couple of puzzles that I just literally never figured out and cheated through because they were stupid. And it was like, it's so unclear what to do that I've been sitting in this puzzle for half an hour and can't figure it out at all. Casey is on this list? Interesting. Casey Muraturi makes Half Handmade Hero and collaborates with Jonathan Blow a lot on Witness stuff. He's a very techie guy. Does a lot of really good work. Post credits. The mountain sleeps. I guess we shut off all the lasers somehow. Is this Byron? It's got to be, right? We left him there? Or something? Who did we leave in the mountain? Whatever. That might be the stars ending. You always skip the credits. 26 hours. Jesus. But that's 100%. Oh, God. I have to redo the entire ending sequence if I want this? Lord, no. I do not have the patience for that. Seems only has 16. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna do. Yeah, you just cheated your way through it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do not blame you. That is such a stupid. I mean, I understand why they don't want you to just like see all the endings quickly, but again, I kind of don't like this, right? Like modern games, you know you're making a modern game, right? Every single player who wants to see all the endings will go to YouTube. You cannot stop them. If you want players to enjoy your game, give them what they want. Why not give them what they want? They can cheat. Right, like similarly, like right, I'm getting really frustrated running around, so I'm just gonna cheat and double my player speed. Like, why do I have to do this? Why can't you give me a fast forward button? I know you want to maintain immersion, but I promise you that I'm not feeling immersed in this game world that I have to run around in forever. Yeah, same one on each side. No, I'm not surprised. I think that like nitpick at the end might be the bonus you get for doing the stars, but like before and after all Goldens, yeah, no, I just. Again, I'm just going to wait for other people on YouTube to figure this out. And then I don't care. Not going to solve that 10 times? Agreed. I'm surprised you didn't just like teleport to the end with player position cheats. All right. Let's see if there's any levels. I wanted to double check on the interplay puzzle. Oh, that's not the way to go. Try, but it's all unloaded? Oh, really? Like, you can't even run to the end of the bridge? That's miserable. Where is interplay? 1 in 10. Non-Euclidean? Right. Of course. Of course it is. Okay, so the question is there any other way onto this roof up here? Because if there is, then we just skip the entirety of interplay. I guess in theory there isn't because there's rocks here, but they haven't been doing a very good job of making rocks non-jumpable, so... Are you able to jump around the other side? If not, I'll go back to trying there, but it might just be an easier jump off point. That looked almost possible. This looks like the same spot. Yep, this is the roof of interplay. Is there a reason why we need a cube for this jump? Nope. All right. That's easy. Yeah, so you don't need a cube breakout. You can just do interplay. Okay, so let's see. So this is, so you'd beat this level, drilling party, and then you just go around to the left. Drop down, run back up. Jump a little bit. I guess you could just fall here, right? Oh no, because you can't quite jump across from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you've got to be a little bit careful about it. Okay. This is going to take me back to interplay. This ruins the cube jump from within interplay. That's okay. I don't care. If this is faster, then it's like getting that to that cube took forever. Actually, can I just run down the hill to the side of interplay? Oh, piss off. Just trying to figure out what's faster. Probably. That's not going to be jumpable, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, they clearly tried, right? Like, there's a bunch of rocks here that you're not supposed to be able to get up. Because they're aware that, like, the roof is right there. But they didn't try very hard. Like, I never know with this game, like, how much should I be yelling at the QA for not finding it, and how much should I be yelling at the devs for not fixing anything? Okay, this is definitely slower than running from the previous level, because we're way far away from where we need to be. It's up here that we need to get to. Oh, dude. 2 or 3 ways? It's 2 ways. This is what I was checking. Because someone else found a way where they brought a cube, and they were like, look, I can use a cube and get on the roof of interplay. I think it was Undolivan. And I'm like, but why do we need a cube? Can't we just jump there? It looked like we just got to the roof and we could have just jumped there. So from drilling party, there's no particular reason to go carefully because we need to get onto the walls anyway. But we have infinite climbing here. And then we can do a little bit of parkour. Oh, I missed it. Horrible. It's a possible jump, though. Unfortunately, you lose your checkpoint because you touch the top trigger of the puzzle. But yeah, I would rather a video that's not like, hey, you have to break out a cube from this other level to beat this one. It's like, no, you can just, yeah. So the strat was you would break a cube out into drilling party, get into drilling party, and then you could leave drilling party again with the cube, and then go from there to interplay. And it's like, well, that's interesting, but you don't actually need to do that. You can just run into interplay. Then don't bother with the cube because the cube will be slower. We get to pick because we only need. Oh, I swear I made that jump before. Maybe I'm making the wrong jump though. Or maybe it's actually kind of precise, which would suck. Yeah, because we have to pick probably only 8 levels from each world that we're actually going to solve. And some of the worlds it'll be 4. And then some of the worlds will get extra sparks. No, it was definitely this jump. Yeah. I don't know how I made that jump. It felt quite straightforward. That's the credits. Okay, so it was earlier than that. Yeah, I just did that. Shrug? I mean, there are plenty of more popular streamers who are playing this game. If there's someone you want to watch, I will strongly encourage that. I'm going to be doing speedrun stuff, and then I'm going to be stopping because it's like 11. I'm probably going to try and break a couple of levels that we know we need to break, or that we know are feasible to break, and then I'm going to be done. I should stop restarting checkpoint because I can just leave interplay. Like, there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a handful of levels that we know of that have, like, a bunch of cubes, or that the walls in the area are generally breakable. Drop a little sooner to the second platform? Yeah, that's probably smart. Just save myself some time on the attempts. I think it does matter. Why I keep restarting checkpoint, dude. Ingrained habit. I just hate the flicker more than anything else. Yeah, if this is not an easy jump, or if there's something I'm missing, yeah, it might be the classic diagonal movement gets slightly further. It might also be circle strafing. I have a lot of bad source habits that do not usually do anything. It could be none of the above, and it's just really precise. It's also worth checking if there's anything we can do to just break the puzzle by being on the roof. I can't really think of anything, but yeah, because there's a roof up here as well. The main obnoxious thing is that once you fall, you're stuck, right? You have to run all the way back around. I was wondering, though, if you could get a cube. Because we have a cube in the level. Obviously, I have the level entirely beaten here, but... Because there's this platform that you can walk on. Okay, maybe not. I strafed left there, and I don't know if that was a mistake, but I felt like I was going to miss. But it definitely feels like you can jump pretty damn late on this. Yeah, I don't think we have a way to... There isn't anything useful to break out of Drilling Party is really the problem. Hypothetically, we could make a jump around to save us having to do this parkour, but it doesn't really matter. That was way too early. Oh, I guess I can slow down time, actually. I should do that. I have Cheat Engine. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually make that jump around the corner. Okay. Enable speed hack 0.25. Yeah, it's just a really late jump, that's all. I fell. Right side of Drill Party? Yeah, that's what I was looking at initially, but the rocks here, they went, oh, of course, you could jump onto the rocks here and get into interplay, and so they blocked them. So, like, this is too steep. That area is all slippery. I think. Yeah. That area is all slippery. And then the immediate right side of Drill Party is a similar sort of rock wall to what we have below, but they put slippery stuff all up on top of it for no apparent reason. Like, you can get a little ways up it, and then you just start sliding. Like, I would need to be able to jump up to here, and it won't let me land to jump again. Oh, briefly got a jump. But like, it's so much more consistent to just run all the way around. And everything else in the rocks here looks miserable. Unless inexplicably they forgot to cover this bit with ice. Yeah. It's like inexplicably that's walled off, even though you can, again, run up and down the entire slopes of this mountain. Who knows? Oh, yep, next corner. It's just a really late jump. It's actually pretty generous. Okay. So rather than breaking a cube out of drilling party, we're just going to run there and jump. And the jump looks a bit sketchy, but actually if you jump really late, it's totally fine. I've been practicing for a little bit now, but I think I'm doing pretty consistently at it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's even faster than the strat that I just did. Or the strat that I have recorded. So this strat, yeah, is exactly the same thing. It's just using a cube. But like, if you don't need the cube, it's got to be faster. Because they had to spend time breaking a cube out of drilling party. But it's like, you could just leave drilling party. And then you'd be good to go. Undolavian. Undolivan. I've been corrected on this person's name before. Okay. Where is my clean recording? Should be around there. So I guess I'll leave this, but I'll mark it as slow. Maybe I'll just cross it out. All right, I need that VOD to update. Yes, there's a lot of broken stuff in North 1. There was a thing, okay, so I don't actually know. There was a puzzle here that I solved in a way that I think was incorrect. But I don't actually know how to find out if I did it legit or not. I guess I can go look up some other people's solutions. But basically any puzzle where they give you platform and a clone, there's always a risk of you getting on the walls, which is why these puzzles are particularly interesting. So I like immediately got on the walls in this platform, in this puzzle. Because like, that's not a hard wall to hit, right? And I just don't know if that was correct. I mean, it's definitely not intended. But I don't remember if you can get into the, you must be able to get into the barrier from here, yeah. So that's probably worth recording as well. Intended solution to interplay? No. I spent long enough on that puzzle that I did not care. If you happen to know, I wouldn't mind learning, but I can definitely do a cleaner solution than that. Cleaner recording than that. So grab platform, take control, jump, and then come up here, over to here. Puzzle. Facing 45 degrees away from the place you want to jump, give more space. Only kind of, yeah, like I could aim somewhere else probably. The only problem with that is, of course, you have to take control. I don't know how that affects your angle. But yeah, probably. So like if I look straight on, basically, then the platform is that way. But if I look at the direction I'm facing, then the platform is square. But it's not like this is a close enough jump that it matters. But yes, that would definitely be worth keeping in mind. So I could break out a red source here if I really wanted to. What would that get me in this level? Absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay. Would it get me anything over here? Skip the lasers in Megastructure 2 with about 5 minutes? No, thank you, Apple. I have better things to do with my life. I appreciate your sacrifice for the common good, though. Yeah, to give me the backup and go forward. Right over the door? Which door? Or you mean in Megastructure 2? I don't think we have any skips for leg up. Although, again, if you could get up on the roof, there's probably a gap in the back wall. Why is this inexplicably slippery? Oh, it's not. Oh, but they have pieces of metal where the other level didn't. Cool. Well, let me refresh this. 404 is the timestamp. Pull up VOD to see video of me pulling up my own VOD. I love it. Yeah, I looked pretty hard and I couldn't find any way up onto this. It seems like they did a pretty good job of sealing off the corners. I mean, we know that the top surface is walkable. It's just a matter of how you get up there. Yeah, if you could land here, I assume you'd be able to skip a couple of puzzles. I guess we have a cube breakout, right? From North 4. Let me go get that cube and see what I can do with it. I mean, it's going to be hard to solve the first puzzles any faster than intended, right? Uh, it's... Am I able to just get there from here? I don't remember. I think I have to do this guy onto platform. Was this, right? Okay. I don't think you had to go to all that effort then, because just, like, we don't need the other guy with the other platform. Just get cube. I guess the real reason this would matter is if it let you skip any of the gate sigils, but I don't think it does, right? Because you still have to build, like, you still need the sigils. I doubt any of this is walkable. But you should be able to grab the cube back, because they're very generous about that. Yeah, this would let you skip into this puzzle from above and break it. And you could even leave the cube here. 1.5 minutes of clumping. That makes more sense. 3 or 5 sounded a bit excessive. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So you need to bring the cube down with you to do leg up. Okay. I mean, I'll still make a note of it. I don't know if it's going to be fast. Where's my Twitch clip? But your hand is cramping. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What? Yeah. Okay, so this is exiting interplay. Then probably coming out of drilling party, which is where we would want to go. Yeah, and this is like 40 seconds. The door's still locked. Uh-oh. Okay. And then let me get this, because this is definitely not intended. All right. Do. Okay. This is one in. Or sorry, north one. Because I don't know how we're going to name all of these. Leg up. Although I inexplicably triggered dual stream at the end of there. I think. Or is this leg up or dual stream? No, this is not leg up. This is dual stream. Which I think have never figured out legitimately how to solve. Leaping over the level trigger with your clone, leaping over the, yeah, this is the relevant ones, the cube breakout. Yeah, solving from above, entering from above, no, solving from above with the cube from 1 and 4. And then ditto here. Yeah, consuming. Yeah, so specifically, if you want to solve this one, you can drop down. But if you want to solve this one, you're actually going to need the cube because you can't land in the final target. The roof is actually solid, I think, for some reason. But you should be able to solve this one by falling on the roof, would be my expectation. Mind-body dualism, right? Because, like, there's no way this is solid all the way through. Okay, so let's go over to 4. I can make some recordings. Can you do anything weird with the escape clone? I don't think so. I think clones mostly don't do crap once you break them out. Like, you have to be in a puzzle for them to do anything. And also, I don't think we really want to escape the clone. Like, actually, the goal is just escaping the object. Okay, so we're going to reset in higher ground. High ground, sorry. So we just want cube, and then platform, and then our friends. And then that's broken out. Add the clip for dual stream. That's the one I'm working on. I have to wait for them to publish, so I'm just being lazy, letting them publish while I record something else. So I think we're going to start with the one at the back here, mind-body dualism, which I believe we can just jump on the walls here. Ooh, maybe not. These walls look a little high. Interesting. I actually might have to try for this one. Yeah, I was thinking you just get on the walls easy peasy, but it looks like you might have to be a little more clever. I.e. get on these walls. Which the last time I tried, I was over here. But this is slippery. I would really like to not drop this cube. Well, okay, I know you can get pretty easily on these walls. And take your cube with you. But I don't know how to get from there up to here. Yeah, like, do I have enough time to get an extra jump off of it? I don't think so. I don't know why it's flickering drop. Like, precise angle to get the drop, basically. There we go. Just a little bit of timing. And then... Oh, there isn't actually a hole in the roof. Okay, so you just have to do the drop down at the side here. Okay. Let me reset these 3 puzzles so I can show what the sequence would be, because I think you would need to get back up to the roof from all of them. Yeah, and I can get that dual stream clip now. Alternate solve, yeah, onto the walls. Using Players using the fans. Okay, I need to reset these two as well. Like, this seems like it would be fast enough that you would do this, because you can get all three of these in quick succession. And it's probably quick enough that it's worthwhile, because I don't think these are quite that fast of puzzles. Although they're not bad. Like, these would be the last three you'd do, and then you'd go do the ending sequence. Ideally, this would be a bridge skip, right? We get a cube and we can do a bridge skip, but I didn't see a way to do that, sadly. Yeah, the only good news at all that we found about skips in this game is that the towers are actually viable for even gave me a guided jump. The towers are actually enabled when you get there. The beams are there, you just have to interact with them. So as long as you can get enough of the puzzles done, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we're going to start with mind-body dualism, because I think that's the most awkward one. So what I did there was I'll just show it again. I looked to the side, held right, and then dropped and then mashed jump. It's not pretty, but it works. And then I think there might be a faster way onto the walls, but I'm just taking this the safe route, which is to run all the way around and then drop down at the back here. And then checkpoint. And then that should open all the barriers. Nice guided jump. And then we need to go back upstairs. This is why I wanted this one first, is because the stairs are really close. And then our cube should still be safe. And now we cube, guided, and then, where am I going? Right. It's over here. This is mind-body dualism, so we can get up on this little lip, and then up here, and then, or sorry, dual stream. Mind-body dualism was the first one. And then we get to leave and do it again. And then this third time we're actually going to need the cube. But fortunately that's not very hard. Same trick, up onto the lip here and then up here. Sadly the ceiling is solid in leg up, but we have a cube, so ta-da. Made it to the VTOL? Okay, but you've been cheating super hard, Apple. What do you expect to happen? Oh, and I guess we can break out the cube again from here, because there's another humanoid. That's good. I don't know what we do with that, but it's still good. How many cubes would we need to break out to do anything meaningful to this? Probably way too many. Like, I assume if you have some number of these, you aren't allowed to place them. Because it would be like, oh, we could place 7 of them and then guided jump on the cube. But that seems unlikely to be a thing we're allowed to do. And this looks way too steep. Yep. This is the other thing I wanted to look at. Maybe this is generous. Uh-oh. Why? Why is that generous? Died and they TP'd back? Okay, good. Okay, this probably does not work. Yes. That also does not work. This is solid for some reason. Right, that's not a dangerous surface. I'm expecting it to be. Is this actually, like, physically solid all the way through? Can't tell. I mean, I can hear the damn thing. This is just gonna slide me, isn't it? That's not... That's a lie. Oh, I lost my cube. Rude. Okay. Those are both illusions. Cool. But I don't think I can... I mean, I can get up the other side, but I don't think it helps. What I want is to be able to jump over this wall. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to do that. Yeah, it's exactly the same geometry, right? Oh, but there's rocks over here. Interesting. Oh! This is exciting. Is any of this non-solid? No. Darn. Cube is not gonna stay where I want it to, but I could try and get some height with it. That looks like it's gonna drop me all the way back down. Bummer. Oh, also a bummer. Let me out. Yeah, this is nowhere useful. Can we run up here without a cube? I don't think so. Well, no, maybe we can. Oh, but I couldn't get up onto there without a cube. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And they did put rocks around the entire thing. Smart. Yeah, it's mostly climbable, but also no. No Skyrim for us today. Well, kind of. I mean, there's a little bit of Skyrim. But I don't think we can get anywhere useful with it, unfortunately. Because, like, this is all slidey. That's the clip point without cube. Interesting. How the hell did I get up there? Because this is walkable, right? Okay. Is this jumpable? Sure is. It's not pretty parkour, but like, who cares? How exactly did I get up? Ah, that slope. Into this slope, into that run, okay. So from the walkway here, right, you would just run out here, and then, boom, a little bit more to the right, up here. That's cool. All right, let me go record that then. Because that's got to be faster than breaking out a cube, and that gets you 2 levels. Okay. Let me get the recording that I just did. That's going to have to be a highlight, actually. Where's the highlight button? I know it's available from the clips button, which is nice and convenient. N1, several, 3 early levels with cube breakout. Okay. So we're going to start from the cube breakout. Oh, I started doing more parkour. Okay. Oh no, was this me experimenting? Yes. Okay. So where do I want to get this from? I guess this would start from like leg up or so. Yeah, you can't get leg up with this. And this is also still pretty slow parkour. I guess let me start from the teleporter, because that's a pretty consistent, or the elevator, because that'll be what you'll do, right? You'd come in from the elevator and immediately break some puzzles. And then you could also bring the cube up and only do 1 level with it, which is probably nice. So we're going to go, no, it's over this way, right? Where the hell did I go? Over this way? Yeah, that looks correct. Right. A little bit more down, I think. Yeah, because it's up here. No? I can't find where I just was, which is not good. Yeah, so it's from here, and then up this way. Oh, I just thought it was higher than it was. Okay. And then from here, we're just going to go this way, then on these walls, and into dual stream. I'll just take the recording from here, dual stream. That's fine. Okay. Oops, I missed it. What was the jump sequence? Game? Let's jump to here, then jump up, right? And then jump over. Okay, yep, got it. Then you just hug the wall. Sadly, this is not a bridge skip, or at least I haven't figured out how to make it a bridge skip yet. And then can't do that for leg up. Oh, and I don't think I can do that. So that's only for dual stream. Because I need an item for leg up, and I couldn't get up onto the walls without a cube for the other one. Okay, so that's just dual stream. So let me get a cleaner recording then. So that people aren't confused by it. Just hugging the wall there, holding right. And then we're now up top on where the bridge goes. And then it's easy to just drop down. Cool. Can I watch video? I have to wait for it to process. Dude, that's the watch button. There we go. And then I guess there's no reason that you would do that for leg up. I guess there might be. Or for dual stream. Parkour from the, yeah, from. Okay, and then let's go get that clip that I just recorded. I thought I did a reset here. I guess I did not. Okay, so yeah. Oh, this is still not quite long enough. I guess I can start the recording somewhere slightly further forward. Let me make sure the ending goes technically long enough just to show the fall into dual stream. I guess I don't really need to. Sure. I should just make a highlight. I'm like, can I fit this thing into 60 seconds? No. It's like, all right, whatever then. Okay, so north 1 is pretty broken. Let's look at 1 north 7. From the level you escape the cube from, can you escape a platform with a clone on top of it? You can, but I don't know if you can move said clone. Which level would you want to break with that? Or would that be a... Are you hoping that that's going to be a bridge skip? We can do some very time-consuming things to get a bridge skip. I don't remember if you're allowed to use clones outside of puzzles. That's the only limiting factor here. Oops. Whatever. Oh, I need to move this over here. Yeah, so I can escape like this. Now I don't have a cube with me here. But yeah, I have a clone on my head now. And I could bring this clone into another level. And I can even swap to the clone. I could probably, let me actually see if I can bring a cube out. And we can probably escape a cube from another level if we have to. Yeah, I should be able to take a cube out because I can just do this. Oh, but I would like to, okay. Oh yeah, and then I'm like, and then how do I get up on top of the thing? Gee, I wonder. Oh, can I not? Oh, interesting. So I'd have to carry the cube separately. Oh, right, this is the nuance. You can only take control of a clone when you're inside of a level. Yeah, okay. Let me not worry about the cube yet. We can get the cube later if we need it. Let's just get the clone. Or I can switch to the third clone and get the cube. Why did I do that? Who knows? My ability to brain with clones is very limited. Third clone grabs cube, runs over here. Yeah, so I still have a clone on my head. Clones and TPs have the same logic. Yeah, yes, you can only interact with them. But the thing is, I can still interact with this clone here. So why is that true, Apple? Is it because I left the level because the game thinks I'm still inside a level, basically? Okay, so I could do the runaround that I just found to get myself up on top here. I haven't left it yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but it's a little bit cramped when I do this runaround. Will it knock a clone off my head if there's not enough space? Probably, right? Yes. So now I can't TP to the clone? Because I've gotten a checkpoint, I guess? Okay, so I'd have to have a cube broken out then to do this. And then the question is, like, I just don't understand how I would get the height to get over this barrier. Right, like that's what my limiting factor is here. Because, like, even if we could stand down here... actually, no. Maybe if we were here with a cube, that would actually be good enough. Hell, maybe if we were here with a clone, that would be good enough. I think it's a little too shallow for one clone. Let's try that again, though. We had a breakout with clone and cube, but I don't know if it was with everything the way we would need it. So we'd need a cube out first, right? I guess we can just jump 2 clones out, right? Where's my platform? Where did I put the platform? There's one there. There's one here. Okay, yep. Just blind. Well, let's just start with the easy thing and see how close we are on height. Oh, I need to do, yep, I need to do the double stack to do that. Of course. We need to grab this and bring it here. Let's get you a little bit more centered. Okay. This is probably my last experiment, or at least this level is going to be my last, this area is going to be my last area of experimentation because it is getting kind of late. How are we for height clearance? Okay, we're good. Okay. We are pretty damn far away. So we would probably need to stack this higher. Now that might unironically be a thing we can do. But we need a cube with us to do that, right? So if we can get a stack of like 3 clones, we should have space for it here. The platform got left outside. That's really unfortunate. Oh, and this was the problem. It's a clone from the wrong level. Oh. So you'd have to keep track of which clone was which, right? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because the screwy thing is you can't take control of a clone while you're holding an item, which means you can't be holding a platform on your head, which means what you have to do is have a clone escape from another puzzle. You can swap, yeah, you can swap clones, but there's a limit, like if you bring a clone into a level and there's an extra, the game won't take it, right? Oh, piss off. Right, so like, I can't have, no, I'm allowed to take control here. So is it really just cubes that I'm not allowed to hold on to? Oh, maybe it's just the angle. It's literally just an angle problem. You can see through the middle of the platform. Yeah, the only reason I was having trouble taking control was because my angle wasn't low enough. So the idea would be we'd bring our clone stack up to another level with the top clone carrying a cube, although I'm not sure there's a way to do that. Like, I don't know if I can give this top clone a cube, right? because that's too high. Oh, I dropped one anyways. Nice, dude. Or I jumped the wrong number of things up. I'm getting tired, but the idea would be that you could build a stack of enough clones. I think it's 3 or 4. And then just walk up to the bridge here, or the ending area here. And maybe that would be good enough. I think it's like 3 clones with a cube, or maybe it's 4 clones without. I didn't really see another way from up top here to do better, which is what I was hoping for with just like 1 stack. Because even if you can get up on the platform here, you don't have anywhere near the distance to get over there. And this wall is slippery. This wall is not slippery, but everything else here is solid, so it doesn't matter. Can jump a clone with a platform out, then jump for the cube. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out the right way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it, though. My brain is getting tired, unfortunately. But yeah, there's got to be a way to do that. And then ideally, you can bring that cube into a level and then use that to get a clone out of that level with the cube back out. Because there's a bunch of levels in the beginning area where you can just have 2 users. I guess, although I'm not entirely certain, right? Like, you're going to be walking in. So if you leave one clone in the puzzle, you're not actually gaining anything. Treat escaping with the platform as escaping the cube. Yeah, no, there's definitely a way to do it. The thing I'm trying to figure out is, where do you get bodies from? Because any level where you have 2 bodies, you don't. You actually have 1 body. And you have to, when you do the trick, you only have the top body jump over the fence, because otherwise the bottom body still, like, if you leave through the purple, you're still in the puzzle and you can't use the clone, or you're out of the puzzle and you can't use the clones. So you have to jump over, which means you have to leave a body here. So you need to find levels that have 2 bodies. What about dual streams? Dual streams only has 1 body in it. That's the thing. Like, each of these levels, there are 2 bodies, but one of them is you when you walk into the puzzle. There are a couple of later levels, like Driller Party, which have more than 1 body in them at the start. So you'd have to go run around and find those. And it might be faster to do so, but the idea is, like, if you're running around to a bunch of levels, it's probably equivalent to like a half bridge skip, right? You're running around to a bunch of levels, right? This level has 3 bodies, so you can take 2 of them out, i.e. you can gain 1 body other than your current self. Let's see what other levels we could possibly do this with, because I think we need 4 clones. That's my guess. Passing through only has 1 body in it. Two Body Problem only has 1 body in it, despite the name. Vantage Point, which is a gold puzzle, so we're never getting it during main gameplay. Okay, never mind. This is the one that we can cheese around the back, right? Am I remembering correctly? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, that's gold puzzle. Redshift only has one body in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem here is actually that there just aren't enough levels with more than one body. You'd have to go to driller problem. So drilling party, sorry, has two bodies in it. I have no idea how you break them out because they're in theoretically a sealed off region from the main puzzle. So you have to like bring in a cube, get them both over the wall here. It would be not fun. And you might need to solve drilling party anyway, and drilling party is a really slow level. Interplay only has one body in it. Yeah, I think that it's a valuable idea. You just don't have enough humanoids. So you'd have to find a way to get both bodies out of a level, like you and the one that is already in there, in order for this idea to work. And then you could just have the three from there plus, you know, your choice from the early levels. I guess. Oh, I guess you're right. We can escape. Well, no, that's the thing. Even in dual stream, we're only escaping one body, right? The bottom body does not jump. It's sitting on the fan. That's the problem. Maybe if you brought in a cube. Let me see about that. If I bring a cube into dual stream, can I get a body out in exchange? Probably. Oh, yeah, high ground. Yeah. Like, why am I here? There's a reason. All right. Different area to clone escape. I mean, again, the question is just how do you... Oh, I need to bring the cube in from up top. With a clone escape. Still platforms to go with those bodies? Yeah, similarly, we need platforms to get out of... I mean, the good news is, if you break... Pretty much every level has one body and one platform. So, if you can get into that level with your body, and then get both bodies and the platform out, you're getting the same total number of stack. Like, you are adding one to the stack. The only problem is I don't know how to get bodies out. And I think we can do a clone escape from anywhere. The problem is just we don't know how to do so without... these fans are always on. That is going to make this very difficult. So, like, in theory... I mean, like, this lets me escape with a platform, for example. Oops. If I'm sprinting, it does. Okay. I need to not have toggle sprint because toggle sprint does not work. Yeah, that's the tricky bit. I don't know how to deactivate the fans here, so I don't know what to do about it, because it's really hard to jump on top of a cube otherwise. It's possible that there's somewhere good to do a cube breakout in this level, because there aren't any cubes in here by default, and the walls are a little bit low. So like maybe over here you could get a cube, you could get both bodies in a cube out. I don't know though. But again, you're still fundamentally fighting the fact that I don't know how you get bodies, more than one body out of a level. All right, I wanted to look briefly at 1 and 7, although it is midnight. And then I will be stopping. And either more glitch hunting later um, or I'll be going back to Talos 1. I haven't decided. Anything I have pending? Yes, I do. I think that was faster than walking to North 7, or North 1, 7. So the question here is, do we have any elevation? Is there anything we can do with the cube? I think maybe with a cube we could get on the walls out here. That looks like it's maybe a possible cube, jump with a cube. And I think that would be a break of the level, right? Oh, I forgot my photo mode button. Let me go get a cube. We're just not going to talk about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Anyway, in the back of this puzzle with cube, doesn't look like it. This puzzle looks pretty thoroughly sealed. Let's turn off the speed hack. Maybe not that thoroughly sealed. Stop giving me a guided jump, please. It's not what I asked for. Eek. Maybe. Looks pretty miserable though. To do like a series of noxious jumps. This looks much more promising. It looked more promising and then it didn't. Back to the slightly miserable idea. That is, hoping I don't get guided jumps. Dude. Stop giving me guided jumps. Okay. So I'm now on the walls. I could give myself a connector here, because this is the target, is over there. I mean, realistically, I want to just jump, but that's pretty closed off. Can I give myself a cube? Yes, but it's a bit obnoxious. Oh, can I break a cube out of this level? Yeah, but this is a lost levels puzzle. I would monumentally like to not have to do that. Do I have any way to get a cube back? To get myself back if I take this cube over? No. There's no platform in this level. Yuck. Gross. Yeah, so there's definitely a jump here. But how do I get in there? It's actually pretty enclosed. I don't have a cube with me. I guess I could have tried to bring the cube with me when I was outside. That sounds utterly miserable. Probably possible, though. Given that generally you can pick up a cube if you can jump from it. Okay. So we're gonna get on the cube and jump. Oh, I can't even make the jump now? Jesus. Okay, there we go. Now I have a cube and I'm on the walls. Okay. That's not fun, but it is possible. Cool. Vantage point. Yeah, walls onto the walls from OB with cube from 1 and 4. I just want to take one more quick look at this puzzle. It's this, right? So the question I have is, can I ever kill my own momentum with a cube? I don't think so. I think I could drop a connector on top, though, which might cheese this puzzle in some fun and exciting ways. I don't really think so, but always worth trying. Yeah, I don't think that actually makes this puzzle any easier, but it is a thing you can do. So certainly if there are puzzles where elevation is a problem, you can do fun elevation things. I don't even know if I can actually, okay, I can recover it. Nice. Yeah, but I think that's the best we're gonna get for this. Yeah, can we start this a little earlier? I mean, it's the cube from 1N7. There's not a lot else to say about it. But I want to have the walking path if possible. Why is Twitch failing to play this? Okay, well, we'll try that. And then I'm probably going to be done for now. I probably am not streaming this tomorrow, although I'll be around the Discord tomorrow, hanging out and talking strats with people. Okay, Gelly has a climb in 3N7. Where the heck is he going? Oh, okay, climb up the stupid. Really? There's a strat from the climb up the stupid? Oh, wow. Good shit, Gilly. I mean, there's already a better strat for it. Yeah, there's a much better strat, but this is fun. I mean, I don't care. It's everything we can find. Link that, and then this is onto the walls from mega structure climb. No, it's not from tower climb. But this is obsolete because it's slow. I will clarify what that means. Yeah. 3S3. This is a different strat from the previous silly strat? No, this is the strat you already have. Yeah, NL4 stuff. Apple has like a 3-minute video. Yeah, have a good night. I'm not doing anything else tonight. I'm just going to sleep. As I said, maybe tomorrow, maybe not.